Hello. There's a cat. I think it looks okay. And everything's so dark. Should we add a background? We should not. We go with the darkness here. But I know we can add a... There we go. You will never get rid of him. Unless we do a... No. That way the game doesn't look that dark. I know what kind of game this is. It is kind of dark, I think. Yeah, you have to look for all the hidden places for the cats. And I think it only can be in a square. That's weird. So, yeah, let's start. I don't know if I use the mouse.
My name is Susan Ashworth. I live alone in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside.
Did we find a cat?
Some would say it's a lonely life, and I guess that's true. But I don't like people's company. Not lately, anyway.
Mission accomplished.
I only trust my cats these days.
We
I
have
miss them
cats.
dearly,
Oh.
but they will understand, like they always have. Teacup stays with me till the end. He watches me, as if he knew.
I don't know.
Because
Calm
earlier
down.
tonight, I swallowed a whole bunch of pills.
Oh.
They're legal, of course. Prescribed by my doctor for my sleeping problems. But I've taken 34 of them, all I could find in the cupboard. And now
She
the
really
room
wants
around
to
me
sleep.
spins in a blurry tango as my heart slows down. Any second now, I will be dead. I feel calm. I'm ready for it. I've only got one thing to say now. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
That was two things. It's starting. I don't think my house in the woods. I think my cam is rather okay, because it goes like over here, like perfect on the side. It also have built-in lamps if I sometimes need to blind myself. Oh, this is so weird. But this is not a point and click game then. I have been lied to. Her face looks really blurry when you... Oh, the hair is moving on the other side. It looks kind of blurry when she walks. Press that key to open interaction menu. Cycle through them, available with up and down. Press enter to confirm. I feel strangely drawn to this place. I must find a way to unlock this padlock and get inside. It's locked. Oh, that's a nice car. Oh, no pedestrians. We're breaking some laws here. Hi, Mr. Bus. I don't think I have had a cam for like... What's it been? 2 weeks? It's so weird. Press up to interact. Examine. It's an... Oh no. Not... Oh. Examine. I can't go any further. The ambulance is blocking access to the tunnel exit. Maybe there is no exit at all. Open door. Let's see what's inside. It's locked. Okay.
Huh? What's making that noise? Hello? Who's there? Answer me.
Every time there's a scary place and something makes a noise, you never walk towards the noise. You're like, fuck this, I'm out. Hello. It's me, my cold dead body right in front of my eyes. What is it doing here? Susan. Examine. I look so calm. Turn head. I think I broke my neck. Open eyes. My eyes, just about one thing I liked about myself. Even now, they still shine a little. Open, move. Ah. Is that the key in her mouth? In my mouth? I better take it with me. This game maybe be a bit... like you don't have to... like quick time events or whatnot. You can hope. Not quick time like... Oh. No quick time events, and this is the first that happens. Now I'm thinking like have to have every item try to with every item. Hello. Okay. Oh, down for... Oh shit, there is one. Not long ago, even a key wouldn't open my mouth. Now I found there was one inside it. Use. Oh, so you have to use things. Eh. There's some planks. Examine. The hole has been boarded up with these planks. The sign underneath says emergency power switch danger. Look through. There's definitely something there. I can't tell for sure, but it looks like a switch. We can play a switch! I'm not strong enough to pull them off with my bare hands. No switch for us. Examine machine. Too long, a sacrifice can make a stone Too long a sacrifice can make a stone of this heart, of the heart. Would it take another sacrifice to turn it back? Maybe it's being silly, but it's just some machinery after all. Should we switch it on? How strange. There doesn't seem to be a single switch or button on this machine. How do you turn it on? Oh, it's over here. Oh, we can't open it. If we get the reindeer, maybe he can do it. Bambi, wait! Oh, we're close now. Come here, you blurry bastard. That's hot. No, look. Is that us again? Hello. Examine. My dead body hanging from a tree. I should be scared, but I just feel empty. Wait, what's that shiny thing on her neck? Is that a key? The body's too high. I can't reach. Rope. One tie. It would take me hours to undo this knot. I shit you not. Examine. The rope is tied into a knot. So we go back. What's with the funky music?
I can't remember this place. Am I lost?
Burbs. What a gruesome display. At least it's not my head stuck on the bars. It's locked. Oh god. It's getting some flashbacks to never-ending nightmares. One of my most games I have streamed that I have disliked the most. Maybe I should follow it. Why did you turn? Come here, birdie. Oh dear. Examine. Who's done this? I can't believe who's done this. Is there anyone else here? Pull knife. We have a knife. Door on bolt. Oh. Body. Susan. Examine. I look like I'm just sleeping. Let's search the pockets. Empty. Damn it. We have a key. For the gate. Look, a skeleton.
Welcome to my house, Susan Ashworth. I have been waiting for you, my dear. I knew you would turn up one fine day like this.
Who are you?
I have so many names, it's hard to pick one.
Call me
But
Bob.
I'm curious. Who do you think I am?
Oh, is Bob available choice? No. You can be Death.
Death?
Interesting. Yes, perhaps that's what I am. I come when there's something to take, but I never give anything back. I am
Grandmas, am I
doom,
right?
but I'm salvation too. I'm feared by most, but adored by some also. Some like yourself, Susan.
Don't flatter yourself, old lady. I don't even know you.
Well, that's not quite right. I've been around for a while, keeping you company. Always there, you know? Always there.
So I was wrong. You're not Death?
No, I am not.
Bamboozled.
Perhaps I am life. But then again, does it really matter?
Yeah. She sounds a bit German.
What is this place?
This, my dear, is my humble kingdom, and this house is my castle. I rarely invite people in, just like you. I like my solitude. But you are a special guest, and I'm going to make an exception.
Me? Special? I can tell you now that there's nothing special about me, lady.
Don't bring yourself down, Susan Ashworth. Today, you are my guest of honor.
Someone's tummy's acting up.
What will happen next?
Depends on you, Susan. Inside my house, there are dark hallways that lead to places you don't want to see. But there is also something that will make you want to return to where you came from and cherish every single little breath you take. I'm going to make you an offer, Susan. It's a chance only a fool would refuse.
Okay. An offer? What can you offer me?
Let's come inside. It's getting cold out here.
Yeah, sure. Look at the painting. A lonely seashore. Touch.
Please don't touch anything, dear.
I wasn't going to.
You lied to the whole world, Susan. And you lied to yourself.
Don't want to touch. Is she really here? Maybe this is just all a dream after all. Talk to.
Now we can talk properly, my dear.
I still don't really know who you are.
I go by many names. I've never paid much notice to what the living call me. But there is one name the fallen ones use when I speak to them. I find it most accurate. The Queen of Maggots.
Death.
Is that what you are? Why, maggots?
Because they feed on what's dead and gone.
Dead and gone. I guess that's me.
What's with the weird look?
Will I be punished for taking my own life?
Most people would be, but not you, Susan. You see, I watched you long enough to understand how you feel. I don't expect you to believe me, but I actually have sympathy for you. Who knows, I could be your only friend. The only friend in the whole wide world. So like I said, I'm going to make you an offer. I want to help you I will give you back your happiness in exchange for a simple task. Your life will change completely. You will be yourself again. And you will soon forget the sadness that has consumed your heart for years.
Just need to take a look at thing here. Oh, that's what I was thinking. There we go. Needed to just fix a thing on the Discord.
Anyone else here?
I thought you liked being alone. Isn't that why you ran away from everyone?
It doesn't matter.
I was standing right behind you when you threw away all those photographs, you know? I brushed your hair every night you cried yourself to sleep. I saw everything.
Pervert.
I know what you want, but it's not here. It's gone, and it will never, ever come again.
I have no reason to live. Please, just let me go. I tried. I really did. But it's never going to be okay.
Who knows, maybe, but one way or the other. This isn't the end of your story. It's only the beginning, my dear, and there are great things waiting for you. Believe me.
Believe it.
What do you want me to do?
Yes, I think it's time to explain. But where are my manners? We're still in the hall. This is not a place for a serious talk. Follow me to the next room. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
What's your offer then? What can you fix that life has destroyed?
Susan, death can fix nothing. But though we are both dead, I am not death. I might seem just like a strange old woman to you, but I'm just as powerful as gods. And I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I'll need you to go back and face 5 people. They're not ordinary people. They're very special. Just like you, only in a slightly different way.
I'm a failure. Why did you choose me? Aren't you afraid I will let you down, whatever it is I have to do? Most days, it's enough of a struggle to crawl out of bed.
That angle is
I
so
don't see
weird.
the point in anything. I just want to disappear. And I hate everyone else because they know how to be happy. Everywhere I turn, there are people filled with hope and will to live. Or people so pitiful, they make me ashamed to be alive. I don't want them. There's nobody there for me. I am alone. I just want to vanish.
This is the very reason I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I know how you feel, because I felt like this myself for a very long time.
Hierarch.
You and me
How the
are
heck are
very
ya?
much alike. If you succeed, you will never feel broken again.
Does everything sound okay? Because I can maybe fix it. Oh, there was just a problem there. I hope the cam is it's okay also. Everything is good, you say. I think it's okay. Does it look okay? I can make it like widescreeny also, but it will be like this kind of picture instead of this kind of picture. So it would take up a lot more space.
Those 5 people, who are they?
The parasites. That's what I call them. They don't know each other, but their destinies are bound together. You will have to keep your eyes open and be constantly on guard. Those people will want to get closer to you. They might even pretend they are your friends, but don't let that fool you. They have nothing but cruel intentions. They'll want to hurt you, Susan.
Not in a
They'll
good
want
way.
to kill you. As harmless as they might appear, parasites are the evil scum of the earth, and they all deserve to die.
Isn't my life bad enough without them?
Don't be frightened. You will have a great advantage over them. They don't know that you know. Do you understand what it means? You will become my hunter, serving punishment for their sins. A tool of destruction.
Yeah.
A dark angel walking through the river of blood. You find your purpose in life and you see for the first time how satisfying it can be.
But how will I recognize them?
There isn't a great deal of people in your lonely life, is there, Susan? You will know when you see them. Bring those deceitful bastards in front of me, and we'll make them regret for everything they've done.
I shall just make my camera the whole picture, and then I have the gameplay in a little corner. Wait. This is what everybody wanted with the camera. They want a quality cat. Meow. Mwah. Some quality Prisma cat. Okay.
What makes you think I want to go back?
I forced her in here.
I finally did it. I killed myself. That's all I ever wanted. And yet, it turns out to be just another failure. I want this suffering to stop.
Dear, dear Susan, you don't realize that the suffering never stops, do you? It only gets worse. This place is a passage between the world of the living and the world of the dead. You enter one of these corridors and you never come back. But you don't cease to exist. You remain.
Are you expecting me to kill them?
No, Susan, I'm expecting you to fight for survival. To do everything you can to defend yourself. I know you're not a murderer. Quite the opposite, actually. You're a good person. But I also know that you don't want to suffer, and those people will want to cause you pain. They won't hesitate. In the end, you might have no choice. Think of it as gardening. If there were weeds among the flowers, you'd pull them out, wouldn't you? You'd get rid of them without thinking twice about it.
I'm not really a gardening type, but I see your point.
I'm glad. And remember this, you are not the only victim. If you don't stop them, the killing will continue. Innocent people will die. You have the opportunity to make the difference. And a chance to save yourself.
I can't do this. It's too much.
Calm yourself, Susan.
Dealing with criminals is a job for the police, not someone like me.
Indeed, you are weak. That's why I have prepared a special gift for you. Immortality.
Yay!
You cannot die, Susan. You will always return to life no matter what happens to you.
What? This
God
is the last thing I
mode.
wanted. Please, can't you just let me die?
I've made the decision. As long as they are alive, you cannot die.
It's blackmail. You can't do that.
I'm doing it for your own good. Anyway, you are in no position to bargain with me. You will either go and do what you have to do, or suffer for eternity. Forever unable to find your peace.
This all must be just a weird dream. I don't believe you.
Susan, see this door here? Let's go inside. I want to show you something that will help you make up your mind.
But this is
for
outside.
me.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yes, it's you, Susan. Come close. Say hello.
I don't want to look at it. Haven't I had enough yet? That body in the ambulance. Then the forest. But this place is... This is exactly what I was trying to run away from. I don't want to be here. Make it go away.
I assumed it would be wise to give you a little taste of the suffering you'd endure. I want you to understand that you can keep going long after you can't.
Haha, bad shot one. It's stuck in the cross. I suppose you can easily pull it out. Examine. Crucified. All alone in a place that's changed at all. I really don't want to be here. It's as useful as thing can be. There's nothing I want to use the crowbar here. Death?
Susan, it's time to make a decision. The parasites are coming, whether you want it or not. You haven't really got much choice. You must stand up for yourself.
Fine. I'll do what you want.
Excellent. I'm glad you have put your trust in me.
I haven't
Got an
really
achievement.
got anyone else.
You shall not regret this, my dear. Lights up.
We're back in the house.
Yes, but there is something else that must be done. You cannot leave my kingdom before a sacrifice is made.
What? Isn't it enough already?
Do not worry, my child. This is a mere formality I am speaking of. The door to your world won't open unless you make a sacrifice of soul and a sacrifice of blood.
It doesn't sound good at all.
See those candles here? Just blow one out, and that's it. Like I said, it's just a formality. Then on your way out, you will have to shed a few drops of blood. Not much, just a bit. Enough to open the door.
How much exactly?
Don't be afraid. It's easy. Anyone can do it. Just a sharp scratch. Is that how you used to say it?
Is the game fun? We haven't done so much actually. We found like 2 or 3 dead versions of ourselves, and then we find Queen of Maggots, and we follow the bird. That's all we have done so far.
Tell me about the sacrifice of soul.
Like I said, it's just a formality. See those candles here? Just blow one out, and that's it.
But which one?
You can choose. It doesn't matter as long as you do it.
Fine.
Fine. I'll do that. Wish me luck, strange lady.
I do. When you leave my house, head to the field. That's where you should be. Goodbye, my child. I'm not going to be far. I've never been.
Ooh, we should take... Oh, that candle looks good. Strange, the flame seems strong and steady, but there's no smoke.
They left me no choice, Alice. Maybe one day you'll forgive me.
Oh!
See how easy that was? Now, head back to the field. You've got a job to do, Susan.
Can I blow them all out?
I think that's enough for now.
I disappeared.
I think that's enough for now.
So these are people. I'm gonna... Lonely seashore. Oh. Right. But we
What
didn't.
the? How did I get back here?
We didn't bleed. How I'm doing? Okay, let's go. The music getting funky again. Oh, we can use the crowbar on the switch. The Sandman Eve says it's dark inside. All blonde hole was on her too. That looks safe. And that's the game. They shot the singer. think it would be de-armed. The cart lady. And now the vote will be muted because of that music. Chapter 2. I think there's a total of 8 chapters. Second first breath.
Yes, I do enjoy fine art. Thank you for noticing. There's a certain raw beauty to it that modern painters often fail to recreate. I always wanted to be an artist myself, but it'll be a long time before I can call myself that. I often say that patients are my canvas, but my job is more about restoration, obviously. I look at the damaged human minds and bring them back to their former beauty. I'm sorry, I'm probably boring you.
No, it's not that. It's just... It's been a difficult couple of days. I'd really like to go home.
Of course, and go home you will. As soon as we've done this little assessment, okay? You probably know how it works. I've read in your file you used to be a nurse.
Yes, I know very well how it works. You want to check if I'm nuts.
Well, I wouldn't use that expression, obviously. But yes, we have to make sure you're safe and figure out how to help you. Also, as a nurse yourself, you know there's always paperwork involved. These forms won't fill themselves. Honestly, Susan, you have nothing to worry about. This is just a formality. I could tell straight away that you are not nuts.
Fine. What would you like
He's
to
a
know?
little bit
I will
too
answer
close to the
all your
microphone.
questions. Then I'll go home, take a long shower, and catch up on sleep.
Wonderful. Let's see then. Where do we begin?
She's awake, Doctor.
Good evening.
Good evening.
It's good to see you awake at last. You're in the Cedar Lake Hospital. My name is Andrew. I'm one of the doctors. Would you confirm your name for me, please?
Baba Hotep.
Susan Ashworth.
Hello, Mrs. Ashworth. I'm glad to see you're all right. You're on the ward now. Your condition is stable. I can see your brain functions just fine and there's no permanent damage of any sort. We've checked your internal organs and they're fine too. You're a very lucky lady, Susan. You might experience extreme tiredness and lethargy for a couple of days, but that should soon pass. I would advise plenty of rest now. The nurses on this ward will take it from here. Please let them know if you need anything. Take care, Mrs. Ashworth. Please, don't try to speak. What did you say? Don't worry, Mrs. Ashworth. Your arm is fine. No. There was nothing wrong with your arm, darling. Now calm down.
Would you like me to get you some water? Let me get you a drink. I'll be back in a second.
Water. Bring me some water. It's so dark.
I'm sorry, Susan. Did I wake you? I have to take your blood pressure. 2 seconds and I'm gone. My name is Liz, by the way.
I have been 2 seconds. She lied. You must kill her.
Sorry. I know this isn't very nice. Believe me, I hate waking people up just for this. But being a nuisance is part of my stupid job, unfortunately. Oof, I hate this place. Tell you what, Susan. Can I call you Susan? So anyway, I shouldn't say it, but you know I'm going to anyway. You are so lucky. It's crazy. You doing what you'd done, and her walking in, seeing what she saw. That was a chance. 1 in a million. I'm not making any sense again, am I? I'm tired. They're working us to death here, you know. Modern day slavery. One day I'll tell them what I really think. I swear I will. Ah, and here it is. You've got the blood pressure of an 18-year-old. Just wanted to say you're lucky, I think. And that I hope you've changed your mind about some things. Got to go, but I'll see you later. You take care, sweetheart, yeah?
Is this after we took the pills? Like they founded us? I think there's something wrong with that lamp.
Bad dream?
Yeah, a really bad one.
I knew it. I could see as soon as I came in the room that you were having a nightmare. I guess I shouldn't have woken you up. What was it about?
I was burnt alive.
Actually, it reminds me of something that happened the other day. There was this woman on the emergency unit, and she really wanted to smoke, you know? But they wouldn't let her, of course. She wasn't well at all. Not just
Did her
injured,
voice change?
but not right in the head. She was on 10 litres of oxygen through the face mask. She had to stay in bed, she was told. But she wouldn't listen, of course. And as soon as they'd left, she lit up a fag. The whole room went up in flames, and so did she. I guess you didn't really want to know that, did you? That's just me and my big gob. Typical. I never know when to shut up.
She sounds like she's inside a can or something.
What happened to me?
Well, how much do you remember?
I took some pills, and I fell asleep in the chair. I remember how the room kept spinning around me slowly. I felt so calm, and then... I woke up here, and I saw you. Can you now tell me who found me, and what happened?
Well, your body went into a coma. You were lucky she came home and found you. I told you that before.
What? Who found me?
Your daughter, of course. She called an ambulance. If it wasn't for her, you'd sure be dead now, Susan.
My daughter?
Yes. Why? Why'd you look so pale all of a sudden, Susan?
I don't have a daughter.
Darn, darn.
Whoever she is, she lied.
But why would she do that?
How should I know? I was in a coma, apparently.
So she lied. It doesn't change the fact that you owe her your life.
So
I was
pay
fine.
up.
I didn't ask for any help. Sorry. When will they let me go home?
I'm not sure. Probably not
Sure.
today. Maybe tomorrow. Look, I shouldn't say that, but you seem like a nice person. I feel like I should warn you. There's this doctor here. They call him Dr. X.
Files.
He's a chief of psychiatry in this hospital. You won't be able to go home until he's talked to you, and he's really good at getting into your head. You know what I'm saying? He will ask you a lot of tricky questions. But he's a really great guy. You should trust him.
Yeah, she was talking good before, but now there seems like there's something obstructing her voice or something. It's so weird.
Tell me more about this Dr. X.
His
Files.
name is Xavier Zellman, but everyone just calls him Dr. X.
Files.
He comes on the ward often, usually late in the afternoon or in the evening. I personally really like him, But you hear all sorts of stories in a place like this, you know. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is he's been very friendly and supportive. Some doctors won't even say hello to you. But Dr. X usually stops and asks how I am. He knows I have some problems. He can see I'm not happy here. He actually offered me some free weekly sessions. I think I might take him up on his offer.
What are they saying about him?
Oh yeah, they say he's a big flirt. Nurses, cleaners, patients. He doesn't care, as long as they're wearing a skirt. One girl I knew, Linda, I heard they had an affair. Stupid girl. Well, she left, and I never saw her again. Now why do you think that is? Dr. X got her knocked up. They covered it up and quietly got rid of her. Probably paid her some money. I don't know how these things work, but it must have been enough to shut her up. I bet he'll be more careful now. But I can't really say a bad word about him, personally.
Liz, shut
Well,
up.
One thing. Maybe. Don't laugh, okay? He's got a weird smell.
What do you mean?
He smells funny.
Like feces and aftershave.
Maybe it's just bad aftershave.
Oh, they were saying
Maybe it's
aftershave.
something
Eh?
he eats.
Oh, thanks for the warning. I'll try not to get too close to him.
Now that I think about it, there's something else too. I'll tell you this, Susan.
He kills
starts
people.
Talking to you, and you just open up and tell him everything. It's very odd. I don't exactly hide things from people, but he got some really private stuff out of me. Really private. You know what I mean? Things I wouldn't tell my mother about. And we haven't even started those sessions yet. So, be prepared for that.
Sure. But it's a bit too late for me to hide how I feel now
I
anyway.
think we need to kill
I think
Dr.
I made
X
it very
first.
clear when I swallowed those pills. I'm tired. Let me sleep now.
Fine. I'll see you again. Be careful who you trust here, Susan. They will be watching you.
How do I know you're not one of them?
You don't. But do I
Busted.
look like a bad person to you?
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe not.
I'll see you tonight. Remember what I said.
The truth is out
Dreams
there.
are just dreams. But when they turn into nightmares, it's good to have someone there to pinch your arm and wake you up, right?
We'll start with a little chat about your childhood. I want you to be as honest as possible. It's important if we want to get to the bottom of your problem. Count to 10 and tell me when you're ready, Susan.
Let's talk to Mr. Dr. X-Files. Want to wait? Like, why should I wait? There's like nothing to wait for.
This isn't all about whether you're nuts or not.
You're a bit
like
cuckoo.
we said before. It's about finding what has caused how you're feeling now and creating a working solution. In order to achieve that, I need to get to know you better. Can we talk about your childhood first? Your parents. When you're a child, your life revolves around them. What was your father like? Did you have a good relationship with him?
I have slow mod.
Yeah, I had a great dad. I have very fond memories of my father. He was always there for me, no matter what I did. He never got angry or upset. I suppose I never really gave him any reasons to be. I was a good child. Not perfect, but then again, no one's perfect. Whatever made me try to kill myself, it definitely has nothing to do with him.
Where is he now?
He died 6 years ago.
Oh.
Cancer.
Do you miss him?
Of course I miss him. How can you even ask me that?
It's my job to ask these questions, Susan. Let's talk about your mother now. What was she like? Would you care to tell me about her?
I can't complain. My mum was great. She brought me up well. Me and her, we were like best friends, like soulmates. We did everything together. She passed away 7 years ago. When Dad first got diagnosed with cancer, it was too much for her. He kept pretending he was fine, but she just couldn't take it. Her heart gave up. She died quickly. My father kept fighting it. Another 8 months of illness and intensive chemo finally beat him, though. He thought he was unbeatable, but he wasn't.
Okay,
That is a
I'm beginning to
little
get
bit
a better picture.
too
That's
close
enough
to
about your
home.
parents for now. Let's take 2 minutes, and we will talk about something else.
Oof. I want to go to
I
other side.
need to get out of this place. I hate hospitals. Besides, I really want to go home and forget all about this.
I have a band on the bed. Clock. The needles are stuck at 10:08. It's probably broken. Maybe just need new batteries. Take gloves. Why? Why should I have gloves? Oh, there was a sink. Drug short. Read. A list of drugs for the patient inside room 2. I guess that's me then. A lot of sedatives, it appears. The stuff has given me could knock out a horse and give it a headache for a week too. It could also cause hallucinations and paranoia. How bizarre. Why would they want me to give me all that? I'm not crazy. I know that for sure. If anyone's crazy here, it's someone who put me on all this medication for no reason. For no good medical reason. Flowers. Examine. A bunch of chrysanthemums. I hate flowers. Smell. I don't like flowers. I really don't care what they smell like. Take. No way. I don't like flowers. Fine. Don't take the flowers. Teehee. I'm not sleeping in someone else's bed. Pillow. Look under. There's nothing interesting on the pillow. Oh. Enter. There's someone
Hello?
inside.
I guess I should wait my turn.
I like the shading on the gown. Hey Norris. I bet she thinks this red glasses make her look attractive. Oh. I know her kind all too well, completely dedicated to her job, yet totally brainless and close-minded. Oi.
I'd like to go home now.
Well, so would I. But there are procedures and a system in place. I can't just let you go like that.
What?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, alright?
Bitch. It's a discharge letter from the Anne Bardon. Currently patient inside room 1. It seems she has admitted herself in the hospital as allowed to leave whenever she wishes.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
Yeah? Well, maybe you shouldn't leave them out on the desk for everyone to see.
If you are looking for something to read, we have some magazines for patients here.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
You're too busy to talk to me. Stop. There must be patient's files. They are piled up on the desk.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
I was only going to tidy up.
I'm sorry. Are you one of the housekeepers? Why did you dress up as a patient?
I just can't stand mess.
We should
that's all.
kill her
And there's
also.
no need to be sarcastic.
Who's being sarcastic?
We take down the doctor, then we take down her.
Excuse me. Where's the exit?
It's just down the corridor, ma'am.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
Can I see the discharge letter first?
A discharge letter? What for?
Some of our patients are under observation and aren't allowed out of the ward. For their own safety, of course.
It sounds like we're prisoners here.
It's for the patient's safety, ma'am. If
I
you haven't
wonder.
been discharged by the doctors, I'm afraid I can't let you through. May I ask what your name is?
My name is Just Let Me Go, asshole. Ark. What you want?
My name is Mary Smith. Let me through,
Mary.
please.
I'm afraid
Oh,
there's nothing
that's
I
the
can do
name.
for you, ma'am. You should talk to the doctor first and come back with a letter and some form of identification.
This is a letter for my identification. Bitch nurse. There must be a patient from side room B too. Aren't we side room 2? God, doesn't she look confused? Wait, aren't we side room? This. Wait. Let's drive for Patty into side room 1. And some notes. According to her, her name is Anne Burton, 35 years old. She takes a lot of sedatives and a long history of drug abuse. It seems at top of that she's taking methadone for heroin withdrawal syndrome. At the bottom of the page, there's a note saying she is actually a private patient who staying here out of her own will. Lucky lady, I guess it would be easy for me to leave the ward. So we need to force her to be with us. Look at another suicidal patient. Strange, she looks like someone I know. Hello
Hi.
there.
Are you alright? Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, I mean you no harm. I'm trapped here, just like you.
Trapped? I don't know. It's just so hard to think without it. But you're a stranger. And you're not one of those lovely nurses either. They look after me so well. I trust the nurses like I trusted my mother.
I just want to talk. I need your help.
Unless it's Mother who sent you. Was it her? Please tell me it was her.
Yeah, sure. I'm a good friend of your mother.
I miss her so much. I can't remember you very well. But you should know this. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
Yeah, sure I do. Now, let me ask you.
What is it?
Oh, well...
What is my mother's name?
Well,
Anne Burton.
No, that's my name. You don't know my mother. You little liar. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
can we go through her shite and find it?
I've already got one glove in my pocket.
I have a bunch of them. Dirty looking pillow. Look under.
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Sarah.
No.
Fuck. It's a toilet. Let's steal things. Looks like some has been empty for a while. There are lots of discarded medication pots in there, among other gross stuff. Take one of those medication pots. Read. Please stop writing messages on the mirror. We are currently experiencing difficulties maintaining high levels of cleanliness due to sudden absence of our cleaning staff. We ask our patients to be considerate and help us keep this word tidy. Mirror. I can't look at myself. The mirror is cracked. A large shard of glass is lying on the side. Sink. Open lid. Use. I'm dying for a wee. Oh, I get. Okay, we do this. Run. Run.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I just wanted to remind me I'm ready to go home.
I'm feeling a bit woozy.
Are you really? You look fine to me.
No, I'm really not feeling well.
Fine, I'll call the doctor for you. But I can't help it if he's busy and can't get here straight away. In the meantime, I know how to make you feel better. I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Anne Burton, born in 1975.
Let me just check your name down quickly. Miss Ashworth, I think you got a little confused there. Drink this liquid now. It'll make you all better.
But it's all yellowy.
That's a good girl. Now, drink it down. You'll feel much better.
Ew, it's Coca-Cola.
Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
You go back to your room and rest. That's how I walk. Cha. I don't feel so good. What's going on? So hard to concentrate. Is this thing filled with drugs? My new you go sleep. The nice bed. That's how I go to sleep. Huh. It's really believable and lifelike, this game.
The drugs have worn off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
We don't have anything interesting under the pillow.
Is Liz here?
And who's Liz?
That young nurse who was here last night. Black hair, very chatty. She said her name was Liz.
She was
I'm
talking
sorry.
weird.
A lot of people come through here. I can't remember everyone's name. Can you return to your bed now, please? It's nearly time for your medication. I can't be chasing around after every single patient.
Beg your pardon?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, all right?
Looks like he's sleeping.
Shall we swap our name bands?
Mother always told me not to talk to strangers. I can't take it. I'm being good now. Only talk to my nurses and good friends.
The worst part about Patient is that the one doing the voices feels like the microphone is like this close to the mouth. So every time they speak, they're like into the microphone.
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think
It's
for a second.
Jughead. Alice.
Alice.
No, you're wrong. Leave me alone.
I'm not wrong.
Please.
I
Just
am
leave me alone.
Ashworth. Ashworth? The hell
If you
is her
really are a
name?
friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it.
It's a beautiful
Let me
name.
just think for a second. Mandy.
No, you're wrong. Leave me alone.
She's
Please.
missing the R.
Just leave me alone. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Elizabeth.
No, you're wrong. Leave
No,
me alone.
you're wrong.
Please, just leave me alone. If
See,
you
we
really
can
are a friend,
brute
you
force
will know
this.
my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Mary?
No, you're wrong.
Mary.
Leave me
I'm
alone.
cold.
Please, just leave me alone.
Is it Alice?
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Joan.
No, you're wrong. Leave me alone.
So we can't answer it.
Please, just leave me alone.
Huh. Found out they will think I'm a complete psycho. Hey. Run away. Run.
someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I wanted to see how long it takes you to answer the bell.
Look, I'm a nurse. I have a lot of paperwork to do. We're doing our best here. It's not my fault that suicidal fruitcakes like you come here and scratch and piss on the bloody walls.
Hey, don't speak to me like that. I'm not suicidal, and I'm not a fruitcake, and I didn't scratch anything.
I'm a
let alone
pancake.
pissing on the walls.
Why do I bother? I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Susan Ashworth, 24th of May, 1970.
I'm just going to check your name band now to confirm that. That's fine. That's fine. I'd like you to drink this liquid, please. It will help you relax. It will help you relax.
Are you insane? I'm not taking any medication. I'm not ill.
Okay, we are prepared for this. Jim, can you come in, please?
Not Jim.
You must be kidding me.
Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm going to give you an injection. You'll feel a sharp scratch. Hold it for me, would you? Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
Oh, maybe I can use the mirror on the heart. Haha! We got some Kool-Aid. Oh yeah. Oh, almost hit the head there.
The drugs have worn off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
What is this item? How did I get it? It's all a bit blurry, but I can't remember much. Yoo-hoo! Patient! Do you want?
Go away. Please, just leave me alone. Mother's always told me not to accept any gifts from strangers.
So I need to know the name of the mother. The patient bedroom, Amberton. So when we get the name, we can
Please do not touch these.
we
They
can
are
drug
all
her and
confidential
steal her
documents.
I was
thingy.
only going to tidy up.
I'm sorry. Are you one of the housekeepers? Why did you dress up as a patient?
I just can't stand mess, that's all. And there's no need to be sarcastic.
Who's being
Who's being
hot-hearted?
sarcastic?
Read. This is a discharge letter for Amberton quarantine patient for Steel Roman. It seems that she admitted herself in the hospital allowed to leave her from wishes. As she's shown this letter, security guys outside.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
Yeah? Well, maybe you shouldn't leave them out on the desk for everyone to see.
If you are looking for something to read, we have some magazines for patients here.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
Can I drink this? I have enough drugs for drinking this. Okay.
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yes, of course. But the phone's being used at the moment. Can you please come back in 5 minutes? Thanks.
God. Sneaker stuck at 11:40. Outlaws broken. Dirty pillow, nothing under.
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. I don't know.
No, of course you don't. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
Can we find more? Use it with water. Open lid. It's rather filthy. Oh, I know. Hehehe. Someone made a mess.
Tell those security guys to let me through right now.
I'll tell them in a minute. I just have to finish my writing first.
I'm not kidding. I want you to let me go right now.
Could you calm
Maybe
down,
now
please?
I need to press the
There's
button.
no need to be rude.
What? I'm not being...
I'll be with you in a second. We're looking after a lot of patients here, not just you. Let me finish this. I can't remember what I was going to write. I have to start all over again.
God! Someone made a mess in here.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
The toilet's blocked.
What? Well, that's hardly an emergency.
It is when you need to use it urgently, like I do.
I see. Fine, I'll sort it out. Just give me a minute. Oh, it's the gloves. Again! I guess I'll have to get my hands dirty since the cleaner's called in sick.
Now we steal all the things. I think I already read the magazine. Pile up on desk. Take. Yes, exactly what I need to finally go home. Salmon. Unfortunately, someone tricked the guards to figure out. But that didn't help me.
Go away. Please, just leave me alone. Mother's always told me not to accept any gifts from strangers. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Anne Burton.
No, that's my name. You don't know my mother, you little liar. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
What could I need one gloves with? I thought this was going to be easy.
It wasn't you who did it, was it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Someone just stuck a bunch of... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's sorted now. I just hope it's the last time I put my hands in that stinking toilet.
I like that the sink is still on. Maybe we should need to go other place again.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I just wanted to remind you that I'm ready to go home.
Oh, is that so? Well, guess what? I haven't forgotten. It takes time. I could lose my job if I don't follow the correct procedures. Why do I bother? I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Mind your own business. I'm not taking anything.
I don't think so, darling. Now, you really don't have to lie. We're only trying to help you now. Now, let me have a quick look at your name band. Miss
What the?
Ashworth, I strongly suggest you take this, alright?
Fine. Drag me up, biatch.
That's a good girl. Now, drink it down. You'll feel much better.
Yeah, sure.
Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
But I'm feeling woozy. Could this be the name? Cha. Or like Sharona. Right, Sharona. But we can't know if we can't interact with it. It's changed. Okay. How you doing? Can I make her hit her head? Ooh! Haha! We knocked ourselves out to sleep. God damn, what the hell should I do?
The drugs have worn off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
Let's turn on all the hot water. It's hot. It will create steam. And you will know the name. Oh.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I've pressed it by mistake. Sorry.
Oh. Alright. It happens, I guess. I'll see you later.
Oh, I thought she was gonna like, yeah, but you're out of line. You better take some drugs.
Someone is coming.
They had a sound for open door.
Is there an emergency?
I'm feeling a bit woozy.
Are you really? You look fine to me.
No, I'm really not feeling well.
Fine, I'll call the doctor for you. But I can't help it if he's busy and can't get here straight away. In the meantime, I know how to make you feel better. I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Sure.
Susan Ashworth, 24th of May, 1970.
I'm just going to check your name band now to confirm that. That's fine. That's fine. I'd like you to drink this liquid, please. It will help you relax. It will help you relax.
Why does it always play twice?
That's a good girl. Now, drink it down. You'll feel much better.
Do we get the name?
Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
Why? But it makes sense. It made sense. Ugh.
The drugs have worn off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
Okay, we turn off the other sink. Unless this should be cold and the other cold and the last one hot. Sheila. Why? I know the mother's name now.
If you really are a friend, you will
You
know my mother's name. The name that haunts me.
A beautiful
A
name.
beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Sheila.
Yes. It was my mother who sent you after all. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. But my head's all messed up.
So, let's have a little chat, sweetheart. Do you know how to get out of here?
We're not supposed to get out. We must stay here. Do what they say. Take pills they give us. Sometimes, if I behave, they give me the red stuff. I wait for it. I'm being good.
What is this red stuff?
It's a
Kool-Aid.
drug. My favourite one. Red stuff takes the pain away. I must stay here. Good nurses have been most kind. They always remember. They know I'm suffering. But it is not the same as the drugs I see in my dreams. On the other side of the mirror, there's a spider's heart full of drugs. I just can't seem to find it anymore.
I see. Feel like sharing? What's your name?
There is nothing to share. Everyone died. Everyone. And my treat, my red stuff, it's not the same. I keep lying to myself. I'm a mean little liar. Always have been. This vein, you see, it goes straight to my heart. That's why it hurts so much. I wish I could, just one more time. But it's all lost now. Everything. I was always happy to settle for a consolation prize, you know?
How about we swap our name bands?
Oh yeah, I don't mind. But that would be like a favour to you, yeah?
Well, technically, you wouldn't lose anything, because I'd give you my name band instead. Does that make any sense?
Sure, yeah. I do want something better in return though. I'm not that stupid. I know you'll use it to get out of here.
Oh, I never said you're stupid. I just really want to go home. Please understand.
That's fine. I don't mind. I'll give it to you if you get me the red stuff.
Haha.
What do you say?
I thought nurses give it to you anyway.
No, not that. I'm talking about the real thing. Something you can only get in the world of dreams. Now that is something special.
Is it safe?
It's perfectly safe.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. What exactly is this little treat you mentioned?
It's the red teardrop of pure happiness. They bring it, I drink it down, and my pain goes away. Without it, I just feel so angry. It's like I'm going crazy. It's funny, but I just get so fucking angry sometimes. I'm dying, I think. We're all dying, I heard. She said I'd go to hell for it, but I didn't do anything. I didn't know. Does he know?
Who?
Him!
Right. Okay. No, probably not.
I need the red medicine. I need it now.
I'm trying to give it to
I must
you.
be a good girl. I must be a nice girl.
Maybe I could get you some of that stuff. Do you know where they keep it?
Oh, they have it hidden well. You can't get there. Or maybe you can. I see it in my dreams sometimes. It's where the nurses are. But in my dream, there are no nurses there. I see it, but I can't get it. It's so near, and yet so far. I can still hear the broken heartbeat of the spider's heart.
Finally.
I'll talk to you later, yeah?
Yes, go. Be careful. They're watching us. And remember, we must be nice to earn the red stuff. Always be nice.
Poor woman.
Yo, I have some red stuff here in my pocket. You want it?
I've found the thing you asked me for, but are you absolutely certain it won't harm you?
Don't be silly. Of course it won't.
Fine. I hope you know what you're doing. Can I have your name band now, please?
Yes. No matter what they say, I do keep my promises.
What do they? You know what? It doesn't matter. Thank you for your help.
Annie's? I want to get out.
Sorry, ma'am, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge letter from your doctor first.
Here. Are you happy now?
Yes, that seems fine. Can I just check your name band to confirm that you are indeed Anne Burton?
Oh, all right. I didn't realize you knew how to read. There you go. Can I go now?
Of course. Thank you, ma'am. We'll see you soon.
No, you won't. Now get out of my way.
I'm a little one bit of a horrible person, it feels like. It's a storage room. Damn it! Employees only. Damn it!
And you must be Susan Ashworth.
Well, perhaps I am?
Do you mind if I ask you where you're heading to?
I was just going for a little walk, stretch my legs, get some fresh air. Give it a rest. I'm not going anywhere.
Miss Ashworth, please relax. There's been a mistake. You have been prescribed wrong medication. I apologize sincerely on behalf of my team and the hospital, but luckily we managed to spot it on time.
On time? You have no idea what I've been through?
Once again, I'm truly sorry. I promise no more drugs will be given to you. I personally guarantee you will have a good, peaceful sleep tonight, and you can be discharged in the morning.
Why can't I go tonight? I want to go now.
I'm really sorry, but we can't legally discharge suicidal patients without a full psychiatric assessment. It's too late for it now, but I promise we'll have a chat in my office first thing in the morning.
I don't trust it, but
and then you can go home. Is that all right?
I haven't really got much choice, have I?
Now I'd like to ask you some questions about your life, Susan. You might find them very personal, but it's important that you answer me as honestly as possible.
Fine. Let's get it over with then, shall we? I'd like to go home at last.
Of course, I understand. So, Susan, let's see. Are you living alone at the moment?
I just want to look at one thing here. Okay. Let's look at the camp first.
I live on my own, and it suits me just fine. I don't need anyone.
So many
People
croissants.
mostly bore me. Sometimes they annoy me or upset me. I'm happy with how things are at the moment. I have my little bit of space,
Croissant.
and it's my own. It's private. I'd
Croissants.
like to keep it that way.
What do you do for a living?
I'm between jobs at the moment. I'll find something soon. But it's been difficult. I didn't feel that great. I felt weak and powerless and tired most of the time. I felt really awfully tired.
Typical depression symptoms. We can give you something for that. You'll feel stronger and motivated.
I admire your faith in modern medication, Doctor. I hope you're right.
Describe to me what your mornings look like. What is the first thing you do each day?
I go to the toilet. Doesn't everyone?
Fair enough. What is the next thing you do then?
Oh, I don't know. I just muddle through, I guess. Don't think there's any routine to it. It depends how I feel that day.
Would you say that you feel safer at home than outside?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, I suppose. It's not really about safety. I've just felt sad for a long time now. Really sad, you know? Somehow it brings me down even more when I go out and see all those happy, successful people. It makes me feel more like a failure. If I don't see it, it doesn't hurt that much.
What do you think is missing in your life? Or rather, what is one thing that you think would make your life better?
Something to fight for, you know? A reason to go on.
There's always a reason to live. Sometimes we just don't see it that clearly.
Well, Doctor, I must have gone all blind then, because I can't see any.
Have you ever attended group therapy for depression or some other form of counseling?
Yes, it didn't help much, as you can see.
Just something to think about. I can see you're really willing to open up and talk about your issues. That's a positive sign.
I haven't really talked about my feelings for a long time.
You're doing very well so far. Do you have problems sleeping?
Rarely. I sleep well most nights.
Because I'm
If
drugged out of
anything,
my mind.
I probably sleep too much.
Would you describe for me how you feel at the moment?
A bit tired.
Definitely better than before the accident.
Good. Hopefully you can now move on from here. With a bit of luck you will enjoy life again. Suicide attempts often have that effect on people. Same as near-death experience. It makes you realize that you're not ready to die yet. Do you find it hard to concentrate?
No, not really.
Do you drink alcohol, Susan?
No,
That's good. Alcohol is a powerful depressant.
I never really liked drinking.
Excellent. Sometimes when life gets too much and people feel sad or upset, they think about suicide. Do you often think about suicide?
Well, I used
Such
to
a
think
happy
about it
game.
sometimes. Don't you think about it when you're really down?
Susan, I'm a psychiatrist. My job is to talk people out of it. Would you ask a fireman if he ever thinks about setting fire to his house?
I suppose not. But I'm sure lots of people have times when they do think about it.
I couldn't say, Susan. The statistics show that men are 3 times more likely than women to commit suicide. That puts you in the minority. But of course, that's missing the point. Suicide is never the solution. There's always a way of solving whatever problem you might have.
I realize that now.
Please, in your own words, try to explain to me, why did you really try to take your own life, Susan?
I really hope that the whole game is not this much talking.
Nothing was making me happy anymore.
Because
There wasn't a single thing that would bring a smile to my face. I kept thinking, won't it be better if I just disappear? I tried. I really tried to find something. Took a long bath. picked up a book, watched some television, but I just couldn't get into anything. All those things seemed like worthless distractions, and I myself felt obsolete, needless. It just would get worse and worse. By the afternoon, I realized I cried for the past 3 hours. I didn't even know I'd been crying until I went to the bathroom and saw my face in the mirror. I looked like a ghost. I looked like I was dead already, you know? And then I saw the sleeping pills. I thought, why not? And I did it.
Do you feel as if you're a burden, or that life isn't worth living?
Not anymore. It's strange. But I feel lighter. I feel stronger. Besides, I live alone. Who could I be a burden to?
What makes you feel better?
Cats!
My cats. I always
found
put
the
out a bowl of
cats.
food for the stray cats. They're ever so grateful. I like their company.
What makes you feel worse?
It's hard to say. It could be anything. Sometimes it could be just little things. The way my hair looks, shoes I can't find, when I run out of milk. I get angry with myself for being clumsy, for not being able to cheer up and just get on with things, like everyone else.
Have you imagined your funeral and how people will react to your death?
Oh, I never really thought about
That's
that.
a dog's.
But I guess it would be a cheap one. I don't really know what they do with people like me. Maybe they just throw us in a hole and forget about it, since there'd be nobody to visit my grave anyway.
I don't think so, Susan. The city would pay for it.
Or so they want people to believe.
Finally, I'd like you to tell me about Eric.
Who is
Eric?
that?
Yes, your husband.
I have a what now?
I believe this might be important. What can you tell me about your relationship? What had happened between you two?
I don't really want to talk about this.
Fine. I suppose you've opened enough for one day. Okay, one more question. This is just a formality.
It's formalities.
But I have to ask, are you going to do it again?
That's a hard one. I don't know. But hey, I've got it. The answer is no, I'm not. Thank you very much.
Excellent. We're nearly done here. There's just one more thing I must clear with you. What exactly happened last night?
Well, after I'd met you outside the ward yesterday, I went back to my room and fell asleep. I slept really well, considering what happened earlier. But then someone woke me up. It was the same nurse who was so friendly with me the first night. She said we needed to talk.
We must go, Susan. You are not safe here.
But
Please, you must follow me. Quickly.
But... Oh, this is some meta shit going on here. So I was standing in my room, going back and forth a lot. I was trying to make it look like I was dancing.
I went after her. The ward seemed very quiet. It must have been late at night.
Hurry.
Wait for me. Tell me what's going on here.
How long the game is I think it was like 7 or 8 hours. That's why it
The
was 2
security guards
streams.
were gone. She pointed at the corridor and said,
You go
Ooh.
first. I'll explain everything in a minute. Susan, if we don't escape now, they're going to hurt you. Please trust me. I know a way out of here. I'll help you escape. Let's go down this corridor. I'll be right behind you.
But the thing I remember of seeing from this game, there was like you were with some murderer. I didn't even know this thing existed.
I think I can hear someone coming.
That's what she said.
Damn it! We can't go through there. Let's turn back, Susan. I know another way.
You say that, but I don't trust you, Liz. Your voice is normal again, I think.
Turn left here. We can use the maintenance lift to get us out of this place.
Yeah, the voice is normal again. Oh, there I am. It is. We found death and she made us immortal.
What are we doing on the roof? Liz. What the hell are you doing? And
Death.
why is there blood on your clothes? Liz.
The queen of maggots.
It's quicker than the stairs. And besides, all the doors are locked anyway. This is the only way out of here. The only escape. Let's both jump. It won't hurt, you'll see.
You've lost your mind. Get down here right now.
I've made up my mind. I need to end this suffering now. Besides, I have no one to live for anyway. No one ever listened to me. No one ever cared.
I listened. You're a nice girl. You have your whole life ahead of you.
You listened. Did you really?
Of course I did.
Yeah,
You
sure.
talk a lot, but I've always been a good listener. I liked talking to you.
So do you remember that story then? The one I told you the other night? The one about the woman in A&E?
Yeah. Oof,
Actually, I don't think you told me that story.
Maybe I didn't. Or maybe you just didn't pay attention like everyone else.
But
Listen.
okay, I can prove to you that I listened. Just don't jump, please.
You can prove it? Fine. I'll give you a second chance. Did I tell you about my flatmate? Did I tell you what one of them does for a living? If you really listened, you will remember this one.
She's a waitress.
A waitress. You're full of crap after all. You never listened.
I did. I swear I did. I was really tired and drugged up when we talked, so I can't remember exactly what you said. But it doesn't mean I don't care.
You don't. Nobody does. My colleagues don't care. My family don't care. Even my fucking boyfriend never cared. He said he needed to go find himself. Did I tell you when he broke up with me?
On your birthday.
Do you really think so? You're a liar. You never listened to a single word I said. But it's okay. It doesn't
She
really
never
matter
told.
anymore. You didn't cause me this pain. This suffering. I have to do this to be free again. Jump with me, Susan.
Why
Do
have you
it,
have blood
while
on
you
yourself?
still can.
No!
Ah! I should have made a goofy song. Yo ho yo yo ho.
After that, I went back. I tried telling people about Liz, but they all thought I was crazy again and didn't believe me.
And you are absolutely sure you saw Liz jump off this building?
You know, it doesn't matter. I just want to finish this and get some fresh air.
Susan, I know Liz well. She wouldn't do something like that. As a matter of fact, I saw her this morning. She's fine. I'd like you to come with me and see her. Say hi. Make sure she's alright.
Stop treating me like I'm crazy. Fine, I'll go. I don't even care that much anyway. The door is locked?
I plan ahead, Susan. I had a feeling in my gut, and my gut's never wrong. I feel like I really got to know you, though. I'm very sorry you've had such a
Stranger danger going on.
I like your green eyes and your sleek cheekbones. You're a clever girl, Susan, but the sadness has poisoned you for too long. There is no coming back from it. For what it's worth, I would have let you go if it wasn't for Liz.
We need to get away. Oof. Not my leg. My legs.
Where am I?
Just need to lower it a bit. Wait. The hell? I wonder where it does. Hi.
Who are you?
I am the Crow, of course. I will get you out of here. Unless Susan wants to stay. I thought so. There are two doors leading out of this place. One of them will simply take Susan back to where she belongs. But behind the other one, there is a great reward for her. It's something she always wanted. Something she longs for every single day.
Where are those doors? I can't see them.
Just walk back to the right side of the stage. I feel it that Susan can't miss them.
Okay, Mr. I. Look, this was Crow.
That's Susan like my girls. I knew she would.
Whatever they are, tell them to stop staring.
But they are here to guide Susan. They are the guardians of the doors. They know which door she should enter to get her rewards. But there is one problem.
There's always a problem. I'm not even surprised. Which door should I go through?
I will leave that to Susan's own best judgment. But this might be her only chance to find what she had lost. Waste it. And Susan will never get it back. Susan has one question. And she can only ask one of them. She must use it wisely.
Fine, I can do that. But what's the catch?
It's very simple. One of my girls always tells the truth, while the other one always lies.
Ooh.
And I'm guessing you can't tell me which is which?
It's something I've forgotten myself a long time ago, Susan. But does it really matter? One question is all Susan needs to find the right door.
You look normal. Yeah. We go with this one. Examine. I wish it stopped staring at me. Insult.
You're just an ugly, disgusting, disfigured, foul, hideous thing.
That's what they say when I walk into IKEA.
That'll teach you to stop staring, you horrible, ugly doll.
I wish it stopped staring at me. Okay, where's the other one? Ask. So, which door should I enter? Which door will lead to my reward? Which door will take me back to my world? Is the door to the left the one I should enter? Is the door on the right? Or the other door point me to? No, that's not the correct one either. They will always say yes to that. If I enter the left door, will I get a reward? If they say yes, that's no, that's. Would you enter to get no? I think one of these actually. Which door should I enter? If they're telling the truth, it will point at him. But if it's false, it will take the other one. So they will have different answers. These will also have different answers. Which door will take me to my world where they have different answers? Is the door on the left the one I should go? Yeah, I think that's also different answers. That's also... What door would the other door point me to? If it tells the truth... No, that doesn't work, because if the one says truth, it will point... They will point at separate doors. But no, they won't. What? Maybe that is the point one. Is the other doll a liar? If it's the lying doll I'm asking, it will say yes. But if the truthful door, he will also say yes. Fuck. If I enter the left door, will I get my reward? If I'm lucky, it will say no. But it will probably say yes. The truthful one will go in. Wait, is it this one? No, they will give different. It must be the pointer one. That one.
Which door would the other doll point me to?
Let's kill someone. Oh. Oh, it zoomed out. I was like, what the hell happened to the face? Every time I'm a doctor, I hear these sounds. Was that my reward? It's a hospital body bag. Open. Oi. I bet it's me. Is it me?
You treacherous, dirty bastard. I opened my heart to you, and you stabbed me to death in cold blood. You'll pay for this. I swear you will. But this means the old woman was right. I can't die. I'm immortal.
There you have your supernatural.
I think it's time to find out how very mortal you are, Doctor.
Okay, here we have an iron. Piece sharp of iron bar, but stuck in a chest. Take. And we have a weapon. Why could I take one glove? Is this soon? No, the road. Why would I put it up on the wall? Hey, my name is Susan Ashwood. I live alone in a two-flat apartment. Two-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Okay. He brings his victims down here in hospital bags. Corpse. Another unlucky victim of the killer. This one looks like she's been dead for a long time. A rusty door. Doctor! It wasn't even locked. Well, of course, I'm not prisoner here. He thought I was dead. You should never take things for granted, Doc. Because this might just be the biggest mistake you ever made. Oh boy, here we go, killing again. We got a chair. Oh damn it! Hi. Oh god. I've seen something like this before. The living paintings. Except this one here is a dead body suspended of wires and tied to a chair. Oh, it is a body.
You're gonna pay for this, you bastard.
Do we have anything fun here? A fake skeleton. I've probably been used for teaching before it ended up here. Bolt. A large metal bolt part lies in the shelves. The doctor probably considered himself quite an artist. Okay. So I'm gathering stuff to create something. Lady. It looks very sharp. Oh yeah. What do we do with this soap? examine body. The body is quite badly decomposed already, while real art lasts forever. Doctor's model will soon rot and fall apart. That's sick, man. How did he manage to hide all this madness? I guess he couldn't get a hold of an ermine, so he used his creepy baby doll instead. Take doll's head? I should probably find some use for it. Yoink. Danger sign, ring. It seems as this place has been closed down for a long time. One day when they eventually demolish it, the evidence will get buried deep in the piles of rubble. Oh, we found Liz. God, it's Liz. But it's possible. I spoke to her last night. I tried to stop her from jumping. And yet here she is, stuck in a metal rod. Looking like she's been dead for a lot longer than that. Oh my god. Sometimes the text takes a bit to appear. So you start clicking, but that means that you skip the text. Was she really there? Just already dead? Her pockets are empty. Take down. I hope at least you will find some peace in death. There must be another way out of here. Locked then. Then we go and snicker up a weapon. Lady. That's it, it can take it now. The bolts need to be secured in place, otherwise it will all fall apart. I should get closer to the X first. I'm getting weapons. Hey, hey, hey. Lady. Another poor victim of the mad doctor. There's something shiny on one of her fingers. Look at her. A metal nut is stuck on the finger like a ring. I should pull it off the finger, it wasn't so swollen and stiff. Use? Oh. Use? Not a bad idea, but a soapy dry bone. And we go and lather it up. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. It's covered with water. Lady. And yes. Slide. Girl with pearl earrings, examine. Her limp body is posed in the exact same way as the painting. It seems the killer used wire to keep her head tilted to the side. Locker, examine. A rusty metal locker, open. It's open quietly. Take.
I don't need eyes to enjoy your fear. Scream louder, little bitch. Scream your lungs out. Louder, I said. Yes, this is by far my favorite of songs. Would you like me to dance for you? Unlike you, I know all art needs to be appreciated. Your scream is like a poem without words.
He's wearing a mask and blindfold. He's convinced I'm dead and no one knows about the place. Well, it looks like you just made a big mistake, you arrogant asshole.
Your body, an instrument. I never thought you had it in you. And yet you make every fiber in my body tremble with excitement. Your body will forever be admired by those like me. to understand the only pure and true form of art.
Just turn around and walk away. Lady? Another lady? We have the weapons. We have a mouse and a spear. Let's get dangerous. Lady? Why can I still examine her? Huh. Won't stand a chance on the weapon. You feel a sharp scratch.
You'll feel a sharp scratch.
So I could choose what weapon I wanted to use. Examine. He's finally got what he's deserved. I hope he rots in hell. Lady. It just saved the girl's life, but why do I feel so angry?
Thank you. Thank you so much. He would have killed me. Like the others. The animal. You gave him what he deserved. Who are you?
I'm deaf.
They call me the cat lady. Now get out of here. Call the police. I'm going home.
It's the title of the game. Chapter 3rd. Let's hope it doesn't involve shit tons of questions. River.
Standing by the river, I wonder, do I need a stone? No. My heart is heavy enough. It will drag me down for sure.
So much positivity in this game. I have vanilla pudding. Finally, I'm back. It will be safe. I will be safe here. First of all, I should wash off all these horrible memories of the night. I'm dying for a shower, something to eat, some coffee, and a cigarette. I'd love to see my cat. I just pretend for a minute that everything's back to normal. I survived after all. Maybe now I can try to enjoy little things in life. Okay, yeah, I can do this. One step at a time. Let's switch. What was this? Bathroom. Let's switch. Bath. Must have run out of money for the electric meter. I can't take a shower in the dark. I must use the electricity back on. Should be money in the bed. Radiate shows Susan's mental state. It goes up when she gets upset. When it feels up, she will suffer a complete breakdown. Cabinet, examine. An old cabinet where I keep books, mail, magazines, wine glasses. I can't remember last time I used these. Oh. Piano. Not now. Shot. That's maybe the spear one. I'd rather not go into this room in dark. I'll try it later, when the electricity is back on. Bag. It's my bag. There's some loose change inside. I better take it.
What's this? Bills, 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 and more.
It
bills.
jumped over so much.
How can I afford to pay these? I wish I'd never got out of that hospital alive.
There's nothing useful left here, just some old rubbish I should get rid of today. Oh my god. It skipped so much text. Cat clock. Set alarm. Why would I want to do that? It's not like I got a job to go to or anything. There's no meaning to it anymore. Okay. It's a cool clock. That damn bomb falls off the shelf. Every time I open the door, I should just get rid of it. Examine. Just some clothes and shoes, not need any of these. Vents. Examine. These are for my cats. If the windows are shut, they can always go through the vents. Share. Share. Hi. Let's see, where do we have a hat? I shouldn't go in the covered in blood. I must take a shower first. Electric meter, examine. It's an old electric meter still paying monthly bills. Simply put coins in the slot to credit the meter. That must be horrible to live with. There's no credits left at the moment. Use. They should last for a few days if I remember to switch the lights off when I leave the room. Blue gauge. Susan's happy and satisfied when it feels she will be able to relax and get some rest. Okay. Enter. On. Shower.
Standing by the river, I smile. Will I miss it all? No. I'll be glad to leave it behind and never come back.
Leave now and never come back. That feels better. Now I should go grab some food. That was the last time I ate. I'm starving. Oh, we have a cheeseburger?
I need a mug of coffee first.
We take everything.
I don't need it right now.
Then where's the mug?
I should make a coffee first.
Okay, we are on a quest to find a mug. We found the mug. Give them food. Oh. Is it boiled? Not that couple. Use coffee friend right now.
Now it's a perfect mug of coffee.
And we use the milk.
I need a mug of coffee first.
Drink. Slurp. It tastes great. I can only taste better with cigarette. Smoke. I rarely smoke in the flat. I had one in my bedroom, but I took it to all the pills. But I really can't smell. Like, I don't like the smell of cigarettes indoors. I usually smoke on the balcony. Let's go to the balcony to take a smoke. And a pancake.
It's this damn bird again. Go away! Shoo!
Bugga, 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 bugga. Bugga, bugga, bugga. Bugga, 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 bugga. Bugga, bugga, bugga. I used my hammer closer to try. Looks good. It's broken now. It feels like left it like that. I fought it.
Something is still missing.
What the hell am I missing? Oh, there may be something in the other room here. Bear. That thing I would just disappear, but it reminded me of the past. Sure, take.
That's right. And don't ever come back, you horrible creature. Miss Scarecrow here is going to guard this home from the likes of you.
There seems to be so much water
I'm
going
back
down
in
into
my
the
old
cliff.
life. But how can I restore what's been broken for years? So far, nothing seems to go right. Every little thing is against me. Maybe it's my destiny to lose after all. And now those parasites. Like if it wasn't enough, but I killed Dr. X.
Yeah!
And I saved somebody's life. That felt good.
So good.
It's getting late. I should summon the cats now. I want to see them tonight.
Cats assemble!
Standing by the river, I close my eyes. One jump, and I'm there. No. Someone jumped after me.
It was the
He will
fireman.
never be my friend.
Cats, they plays basically when I play piano. Oh! Not now. Oh, we have food. Uh, 60 seconds. Who the hell warms up hamburgers like that? Freaking monster. Summon the cat. Oh wait, we should. Better turn it off. It worked. We summoned a cat. And we didn't even play the piano. Meow. It's a Roaris. Oh. She's purring a lot. Yeah. Can you let go of my hand? Can. Thank you. Down. There we go. Continue. Cats assemble. She even got in a bass line and some drums with that piano. God damn.
Come inside, my darlings. I've missed you. And who's that? Teacup. I bet you thought you'd never see me again. Well, make yourselves at home. Dinner is ready to be served. Come on, everybody. Gather around. It's time for dinner.
We gave kittens to gnomes. Oh. Pizza for my cats. I will put that food once they're here. Aww.
You never eat my food, Teacup. Already had your dinner, have you? No, I get it. I know. You're a good friend. The best friend I have, really. The only friend in the whole fucking world. You come over to keep me company and want nothing in return. I appreciate it. You should know. If you could know what I've been through lately. I've been to hell and back, my boy. But I'm here now. In my flat.
My boy.
And it's still the same mess that it's always been. I'm not sure how to deal with all this anymore. Don't know if I can. I wish I could be like you. At peace with the world. Always smiling. Someone's at the door. But who could it be so late at night?
Stop that infernal music. I'm coming. Close. It's already close. Why could I choose it?
Are you out of your mind? Do you know what time it is? We've all had it with you and your bloody cats.
I suggest you change your tone right now.
Don't tell me about my tone. I'll have any tone I like. If it's alright for you to play the fucking piano in the middle of the night, then I can bloody raise my voice if I want to. You think you own this place? You think any of us here care about your stinking cats? They are a bloody nuisance.
Get lost, you bald, ugly man. I'm done talking to you.
What? How dare you? This is going to stop. One way or the other, you crazy cat lady. If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty. Hell, I'll poison your fucking cats myself if I have to.
Point that finger at me again, and I will break it. I'm done talking to you. Go fuck yourself.
That's how you talk to merchants coming to your door. It moves on its own. He comes knocking at. What the fuck did I say about playing your music? Oh my god, this is not good music. Katten.
Standing by the river, I'm thinking. Will I jump again? No. Behind the closed doors, I have fallen in love with the razor.
Oh! The fourth chapter! A bullet for Susan. Where is Susan? Shit. I bet he's a bad guy. That's a big pest he's dragging on. One thing I've been wondering.
I've slept all night and most of the day.
That too.
Why am I still feeling tired? Someone's at the door. I really hope it's not him again.
Okay, I was wondering how the hell do I save the game? F1 to quick save, quick load. Okay. Then we know how to save. There's nothing useful in here, rubbish I could get rid of. Okay. Who is it? I'm coming. Yeah. Another bad guy. Bad girl.
Hello, Miss Ashworth. How are you? Are you feeling better?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me.
The
My name
daughter.
is Mitzi Hunt. We met a few days ago. You were out cold at the time. Those pills you had were real good. You probably had one too many, mind you.
So it's you. I had a feeling you'd turn up sooner or later.
It is me, indeed. A girl who got in the way and fucked everything up. I'll understand if you're angry at me. It wouldn't surprise me if you blame me for calling the ambulance and saving your life, but I had other reasons for it too. Personal reasons. It's important. It's important. That's why I came here the other night. To talk to you.
Why would you want to talk to me? It makes no sense.
I saw the ad you'd put in the paper. It seems you have a room to rent.
They still print that? It was months ago. Nobody ever called. I forgot all about it. I gave up on it, actually.
Well, I'd like to be your lodger, Miss Ashworth.
But
You've got the room and I've got the money. Won't that work for both of us? I'm very tidy. I don't make much noise, and I promise not to spend too long in the bathroom in the morning.
Har har.
I don't really...
I read your suicide note, you know. Sorry, but I did. I understand that you like your loneliness. You stray from people. I get it. But I won't get in the way. I promise I will give you your space. You won't even know that I'm here half the time.
Half the time?
Do we have a deal?
Well, I guess I could do with some extra money, but...
Like 2 extra monies.
Can I come in?
No.
How did you get in that night? I'm sure I locked the door.
Well... Okay, I'll tell you. You won't like it probably, but I'll tell you. I picked the lock.
You did what?
Look, I know it sounds like I'm some sort of criminal, but believe me, I'm not. My dad was a master locksmith. He knew everything there was to know about locks. He taught me some of that stuff too. Look, I've got this little box. I always carry it with me. There are a few types of lockpicks in it. They're very expensive, custom made. It's now the only thing that reminds me of him.
I see. But you know, it does sound like your father was really a burglar, not a locksmith.
It's not important anymore.
I guess it isn't. But what gave you an idea that you can pick the lock on my front door and just barge in uninvited?
I heard the cats. They were going crazy. It was like if all hell broke loose inside. The noise they made. It was incredible. Like ghosts howling.
Boo.
Then for a while, it turned into an almost human cry. Well, anyway, I kept banging on the door, but you were already asleep. In a coma or whatever. So I pulled out a sea rake and got the door open. You could say I had a hunch.
A hunch. Great.
I had a hunch that something was very wrong. And I made no mistake, did I?
You said you were my daughter at the hospital. You're a little liar, aren't you? How can I trust you? How should I know you won't slit my throat when I sleep?
Jesus, what's wrong with you? Slit your throat? Are you always so suspicious of people? If I wanted to do such a thing, I would never have bothered saving you, would I? Just think about it for a second.
I will
was
not.
trying to avoid all the stupid questions. I didn't know what else to say. That seemed like an easy option at the time. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me come in the ambulance with you. And I wanted to see if you've made it.
I really wanted that room.
Well, I died in that hospital, if you must know.
Oh.
But not for long enough. It seems I must have been too attached to this shitty life I lead, and must suffer some more before I can rest.
Jesus, Miss Ashworth. Why all this negativity? What in the world has made you think this way? Clearly the only thing you suffer is some nasty depression. Not that it's any of my business. But have you tried talking about it to a doctor?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have.
Did it help?
He
Not at first.
died.
Yeah, it did. This spare room I have is pretty bad, you should know.
I'm not fussy. It's not for long anyway. Just a few weeks, maybe. Anything is better than what I've got at the moment.
Which is?
I slept at the train station last night. There's a guy there who talks to rats. You should see him.
Wait, can you even afford rent for the room?
Sure. I'll pay you for 2 months in advance. Money's not an issue.
Why not go to a hotel then?
I hate hotels.
More than train stations. With homeless weirdos and rats.
Robbie? Oh no, he's cool. He's alright. And he kept the rats away.
Why do you want this room so much? Let's face it, this flat's falling apart. It's cold, it's dark, it's a bit moldy. This is the old part of town where nothing ever happens. It's far from the city centre, and there are only 2 buses going through here, and that's if you're lucky. And I'm known around here as a fucked up, wicked cat lady. They'd burn me at the stake if they could. They'd put me in a bag and drown me in the river like a litter of kittens. I'm not exactly great company for a young girl like yourself.
Who are they?
People, just people.
Damn,
I
just
don't give a
people.
fuck about people, Miss Ashworth. But I do like cats. You think
Everyone
they'll smell
likes
rats on me?
cats.
Really use a shower.
I'm sure you'll change your mind when you see it.
I'd love to see it. And I'm sure it isn't as bad as you picture it.
The window is stuck, and it doesn't shut properly.
It's alright. I like fresh air.
There's clutter everywhere.
I'll tidy up.
It's got a funny smell.
I'll burn some joss sticks to cover it up. I love joss sticks.
Fine.
There's a demon in the corner.
Follow me.
I make him pay
You'll see
rent
it for
also.
yourself, if you're so stubborn.
Oj, 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 oj. Go away from me, young lady.
This room is perfect.
Really? What about all this clutter?
I'll move some stuff to the side if that's okay with you. But most of it I can use. All I really need is a bed to sleep and a roof over my head to cover me from that rain. And a power outlet so I can charge my laptop. Oh, and somewhere to watch too. You got a shower, right? I'm dying for a shower.
You're not in some kind of trouble, are you?
Do I really look like some kind of serial murderer to you, Miss Ashworth?
I don't know.
Ashworth.
What do serial murderers look like anyway?
A scar across the face, an eye patch, rough stubble. Those sort of things, I guess.
That's a pirate you've just described. Just add a wooden peg leg and we've got a full picture. But who knows? I'm no expert on murderers. Not yet, anyway. Are you a part of that emo subculture?
Please don't say that word ever again. No, this is just how I dress. I grew up listening to real rock and roll, not that crap. I hate to be a part of that generic bandwagon.
Okay. Clearly a sensitive subject for you.
You know, people seem to think that just because someone dresses in black, they're cool or emo. You can't generalize like that. It's more complicated.
I dress in black too.
Of course. That's because black is the best color. Period.
You mentioned some personal reasons for staying here.
Yes. It's a long story though. I don't really want to bore you with all that personal crap.
Okay. In that case, could you give me the short version?
Yeah, alright. I'm looking for someone. I don't really know this person, but it's a
stalker.
Friend of a friend. I only ever talk to this guy online, so I don't know what he looks like. I love this lamp. Does it work?
Yeah, sure.
What was I talking about? Oh, yes. I don't know what he looks like, but I know my way around computers. I managed to track him down. Turns out he lives here, in this building somewhere. What I don't know is which flat he lives in. There are 8 flats here altogether. He's in one of them, and I must just figure out which one. It shouldn't be too hard.
What do you want from this person?
I just want to talk to him. He's done something really bad. Something horrible. I need to talk to him to get closure, you know?
He bought an EA
Just
game.
talk. Are you sure?
Yep. I want to meet face to face with him. That's all.
Is there anyone I can contact? For references?
Well, I've never really rented a room before, so not really. I've lived with my mum all my life. Till recently, that is.
I could give her a call.
Oh, that would be a perfect spot for my poster up there. Yeah, sure, that'll be okay. You know, you've been asking me all these questions, and I never had a chance to ask about how you're feeling. I mean, you've just gone through a terrible experience. You barely survived. I suppose I might be out of line to ask you this, but I'm really curious as to why you tried to kill yourself. What made you do that? What did you feel?
Long story. Won't bore you with this personal crap.
Ha ha ha. Right back at me, I guess. I did give you a short version, though.
Yes, but somehow I can't help the feeling that you've omitted a few important facts.
Just some details. Anyway, I suppose your story isn't the kind that can't be shortened. Still, if you feel like talking about it sometimes, I'd love to listen.
I'll bear that in mind, Mitzi. Let's go back to the living room.
Who's Mitzi? Oh yeah, that's the name I gave you.
Room's great. So what do you say, Miss Ashworth? I hope you're not going to change your mind about this. Miss Ashworth?
Alright then. We'll walk away.
What happened? Are you alright?
Go away! You have to go away right now.
But why? Miss Ashworth, what's wrong?
Ruddies.
You're not safe here. You should leave. Now.
Please, Miss Ashworth, I'd really like to stay. Don't throw me out now.
Well, you can't stay. You can't. If you don't go, something terrible's gonna happen to you. Please, just leave me alone. I was perfectly happy before you came. I have my cats. Just stay away from me.
What?
Are you deaf? Did I not make myself clear? This is not a good place for you.
Where am I gonna go? It's late and it's pouring down with rain.
I don't give a damn where you go. You can go back to the bloody train station for all I care. Anywhere. Anywhere but here. I knew you were one of them. I knew it.
What are you talking about? Look, just try to relax. Everything's okay.
But why you? Why would you want to do this to me? You have no reason.
Calm down. I'm not gonna do anything to you, alright? I just want to rent a room. Nothing else. I promise. Damn, I even swear. I won't cause you any trouble.
No
okay?
cursing.
Just take a deep breath. Please explain to me what's happened. I'm a little confused here.
Then maybe. Oh, no. 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 You're going to die.
On that you can trust me.
I know. Yeah. I know. But how did you know, Miss Ashworth? Are you some sort of a psychic? Do you possess some kind of supernatural mind-reading abilities? Or is it just so fucking obvious?
What do you mean? I don't know how you're going to die, but call it a hunch if you like.
That's cool. A hunch. Well, I do. I know exactly. It's already started, as a matter of fact. Do you want to see? I'll show you. Here, Miss Ashworth. Take a good look, because I'm not going to do it again.
She's a skinhead. Cancer? This looks like a fun place.
It's time to wake up, my little pussycat. What's the matter, sleepyhead? Had a bad dream? Do you want me to give you a cuddle and a kiss? Take the nightmares away? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Well, don't you worry, my sweetest. I know a thing or two about pussycats. I can help. What do you say? Shall I take a good look at this pussy of yours?
Touch me and I'll kill you, you sick bastard. I fucking mean it. You have no idea who I am.
You're just a crazy cat lady. That's all you are.
Soon I'll be the crazy cat lady who blew your brains out all over these fucking walls, pal. So laugh while you can. It's not long now.
What's going on in there?
There it is.
Who's this? Did you play with this little bitch behind my back? 'Cause if you did, I swear to God.
Me? I'd never do that. You know me, honey. You're the only girl for me. This lady here will join us for dinner. That's all.
For what? Take the goddamn mask off when you talk to me. You know damn well I can't stand it. And make sure you put it back in the van so you don't fucking lose it again.
Okay, okay.
It's the pest control guy.
I was just saying that she's here for dinner.
Good. Dinner. I'm starving. And I'm sick to death of them bloody cats.
Not the cats. Run, Roris.
You nasty little whore. Trying to seduce my husband in my own home? How bloody rude.
Who the fuck are you?
Shut up, you stupid bitch.
And I go to
know what
Willis
you're
and
up
ask for
to.
help.
You kept staring at him with these big green eyes.
Ooh.
You want him, don't you? You think you can take him from me? Well, I've got just the thing.
I think I know what's coming.
I always keep this bottle handy. It's bleach. The strongest you can get. You give me no choice. I can't risk losing him. I have to make sure he won't be attracted to you anymore.
This is
You
gonna
won't
hurt.
need these eyes and this face much longer anyway. No one will do it right if you don't do it yourself.
Hey! I am Darkato. Ouchie. I am kinda hurted. Go, cat, go!
Hey there, gorgeous. I see my old lady brought the bleach again. What a shame. I really liked your eyes. It could have been a start of something very exciting for us, if you know what I mean. She does that every single time. What do they call it? Trust issues. That's it. Well, never mind. Plenty more fish in the sea. I'm not too fussy, but even I have some standards. Ain't gonna touch a bird like you, I gotta be honest, girl. You look like shit. But I wouldn't want you to think I'm not a kind man. Plenty of time until dinner, and you're in pain, so I've brought something to end your suffering. Think of it as an option. I've got this gun here. It's one of my favourites. There's just one bullet in the chamber. Large caliber. You'd be long dead before you'd feel any pain. Sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, it's just an idea, you know, no pressure. Ah, of course. You can't see it. That bleach turns your eyes to nothing but jelly. So I'll just leave it for you here. Feel free to use it. That bullet's meant for you anyway. I'd better go now. We won't want to get caught red-handed again, would we? You naughty minx. What was that? You can't reach it? Well, what did you expect? Life's a real fucker sometimes.
Going on adventure. Meow 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 meow. Run, cat. Oh. Oh, maybe I should. Hi. If I go all the way here.
What? Who's this? My eyes. I can't see a thing. That bitch. A key? Who are you? Say something. Anything. I I should be able to unlock the handcuffs now. The gun! That idiot left his gun! No! No, no, no! I dropped it! Where is it? Where the hell is it? I've got it. I'm sorry, Mitzi. I have to break my promise.
Juicy. Did I lose? You are dead. Death is nothing at all. You only slipped away into the next room.
Hope you don't mind creepy posters.
It's your room. You can do what you like with it. But I definitely prefer this to fairies, rainbows, and pink unicorns. Did you make these?
No. My boyfriend made them. Some of them, anyway. So, Miss Ashworth, I happen to have a bottle of wine in my bag. I was going to leave it to Robert, but I forgot all about it.
Robert?
The guy with the rats?
Oh, yes. Of course.
So, shall we have a drink, then? We could get to know each other a bit more. I know, I promised I won't get in the way. And, I mean, you don't have to if you don't feel like it. But since we're going to live together for a little while, it won't hurt if we talk to each other, will it?
Yeah, that's okay, I guess.
Great. I'll bring the wine. Oh, damn. It's one of those bottles with a cork.
Cork?
Have you got a bottle opener, Miss Ashworth?
In the kitchen. I'll go get it, shall I?
Yes, please. And while you're there, could you get a couple of glasses, too?
Glasses? What do you think we are? Millionaires?
I should make a coffee first.
Oh, we have the wine glasses in the cabinet. Here. One for Mitzi, one for me. Look at wheels, go. Sup, nude?
Have you found that corkscrew yet? You also need some wine glasses.
There you go. Let's get that bottle open.
Yeah, but we'll need glasses too. See if you can find some.
I found some wine glasses.
All right, that's all we need. Oh, Miss Ashworth, I really must say this before we start.
Yeah?
I'm a mean drunk.
I promise I won't cut your throat when you're asleep.
Very funny, Mitzi.
Oh no, I mean it.
That's fine. But just so you know, I always sleep with my eyes open. Oh, it's not raining anymore.
Oh well, I don't mind rain. Sometimes I even like it. But according to weather forecast, there's a nasty fog coming. Now that I'm actually scared of. I got lost in a fog once, when I was just 9 or 10.
Ugh.
I remember I sat under a tree crying, thinking some monster would appear right in front of me and drag me away.
But now that you're a big girl, you know there are no monsters.
Yeah? How do you know?
The only monsters are us. Murderers, rapists, arsonists. They're the real beasts. So far from humanity, they're no longer capable of feeling compassion or guilt. They're the ones we should really be afraid of. But whether they're lurking in the woods or fog or the darkness of our cellars, it's all irrelevant. You can't predict what happens. You can't do anything to stop it. There is only one way. You turn into a beast yourself, and like them, you show no mercy.
Whoa! Where did that come from, Miss Ashworth?
I just don't like murderers. They're nothing but parasites. How are you planning to find this guy?
I don't know yet. A bit of detective work, perhaps. It shouldn't be that hard, really. There are only 8 apartments here. One is yours. That leaves us with 7. I was hoping that you could give me a hand, actually. You know some of your neighbors, don't you?
Not many. I never really cared about them. They changed over the years, too. You probably also figured by now that this is not the sort of place where new neighbors are greeted with a freshly baked cake. You see a new face, you give them a blank stare as you pass them in the hall, and you forget about them a minute later.
That bad, eh?
Well, there's that bald guy who lives above me in flat 5. He came here recently to shout in my face. He's a nasty piece of work, but I really don't think he's the person you're looking for.
What does he do for a living?
I think he's a train driver.
I can't imagine somehow that my guy would be a train driver. Okay, that's good. Leaves us with just 6. Anyone else you know?
I'd have to think.
You know, maybe not tonight. Let's just talk about something else, okay? I have plenty of time. There's no need to rush this. Maybe tomorrow we could sit down together and make a plan. I could draw a simple map of the building, and with your help, mark down who lives where.
Sounds good to me, Mitzi. So, the big C. Want to talk about it?
Well, to be honest, I didn't really want to tell you about it like that. I put you in a very difficult position, I know. It's just that I was really desperate to get this room. I hope you can understand. This is the last and most important thing I must do before my time is up.
It's fine. You seem alright. It's just... I find it hard to trust people these days. Maybe it's time I opened my eyes to see others have problems too. Some, like yourself, even bigger than mine. What kind of cancer is it? Do you mind me asking?
Brain tumor.
Oof.
Her name is glioblastoma.
Haha.
Yep, they're all girls, the way I imagine it. Just look at their names. Lymphoma, melanoma, myeloma, leukemia, sarcoma. Each of them a fucking goddess of death. Beautiful and ruthless.
You might just be right about that, Mitzi. I used to be a nurse. I know a few things about cancer. And I know glioblastoma. She's a real bitch.
Yeah, and yet she gets to be the prom queen before night ends, while I disappear down the back exit.
How long?
They said I had a year. But that was 6 months ago, so... yeah. Not awfully long.
Is there anything...
They've tried.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So am I. Do you want to talk about something else?
You mentioned a boyfriend. Tell me something about him.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about him. His name's Jack.
Hammer.
He's dead.
Oh.
Oh.
Miss Ashworth, are you sure you want to listen about my miserable life? I don't want to bring you down. These aren't happy stories.
And I'm not a happy stories kind of person. I'm sure you've noticed by now.
I guess so.
This is really story heavy.
Anyway, I suppose I would have had to tell you about Jack sooner or later. After all, he is the main reason I'm here. I just don't know where to start.
How did he die? How did he die?
I'll get to that.
Why did you say it
Ashworth.
twice?
Let me just tell you more about
How
it
did he
first,
die?
so
How
you can
did he
understand what
die?
happened.
Tell me how you two met.
Oh, we knew each other for like forever. We grew up on the same street. It's funny how we seem to be made for each other. Perfect match. I always knew he was the guy for me, and I'm sure he never doubted that either. Jack was absolutely crazy about me. We thought one day we would marry, have children, be happy.
Be happy.
I never had many friends because I had Jack. I didn't need anybody else. You know, if there's one thing I'm really grateful for in my life, it's that I got to experience this pure, perfect love. Some people go through a lifetime without knowing how it feels. I guess I've been very lucky. But all luck runs out sometimes.
How did he take the news about your cancer?
He thought I was joking at first. He laughed. And he got really angry. I swore to him I was serious, but he still wouldn't believe me. We had a big fight that night. It was our first and only fight. It was awful. He smashed some stuff. His guitar, of all things, was the worst. He loved that guitar. Why did he break it?
He was sick.
Absolutely furious. He walked out on me that night, and when he came back the next day, he was different. Begged me to try surgery and chemotherapy. I didn't really want those things, but I did the chemo for him. It didn't help. It just made me feel sick all the time. I felt trapped in this strange place where nothing that happened around me seemed real. Maybe that's why I didn't see what my cancer was doing to Jack, and it was destroying him as well. He changed. He became obsessed with death. It seemed death was all he ever thought about, even though it was me, not him, who was supposed to die.
Jack made those pictures on your wall. Was he an artist?
He always liked all kinds of morbid stuff, whether it was music, movies, paintings. So do I, really. We had that in common, amongst other things. People say it's depressing to listen to sad songs or watch sad films, but I never felt that way.
And yet, you are scared of fog?
Oh, that's different. I might be scared of fog, but I like spiders. They're beautiful.
You must be out of your mind, Mitzi.
No, honestly, there is a certain indescribable beauty in sadness. Just like there's beauty in the grey and ugly when you look past the obvious and notice what others can't see.
You must love my apartment then. It's like Ugly took a vacation here and never went home again. How did he die? How did Jack die?
How did he die, damn it? Answer me.
So distant in the last few weeks before he died. What I didn't know was that he kept looking for something. I don't think he even knew what exactly. But it eventually found him. Or rather, he found him. There are those forums online, you know, about all sorts of stuff. Fishing, computer games, horses, gambling, addictions. Everything, really. Accidentally, Jack stumbled upon one about suicide. There's a guy there. Calls himself the Eye of Adam. He's a fucking god on that forum. It's like a failed suicide club. People mostly try to help each other and offer support. Sometimes it just helps to know there are others like you. To listen to their stories and how they cope with their lives. But the Eye of Adam is an advocate of death. He dwells on human weakness. His job is to plant an idea, to give them a reason to die and tell them how to do it, once and for good. Jack took the bait. Before he knew, he was completely brainwashed. One day he sat down with me and tried to explain his perfect solution. It was the Romeo and Juliet kind of scenario. We were both to die together in each other's arms. It was supposed to be a quick and foolproof death. There was no chance we would have been saved, all thanks to the Eye of Adam, who created a tool for perfect suicide. He told me it was very simple. All we needed were 2 easily accessible household chemicals, which combined together create a gas called hydrogen sulfide that kills you within a couple of minutes. I told him he was fucking nuts, of course, but he just wouldn't give up. He reasoned with me, and he begged, and eventually just kept screaming at me. I figured it was his crazy idea of a modern romance, but it was downright tacky and just wrong. Finally, he said he would get everything ready and wait for me in our special place at dawn. 5 in the morning. Don't be late. Those were his last words he said to me. Then he stormed out. I cried for hours, thinking I didn't deserve all that from the person I loved most in the whole world. A few times I even tried to persuade myself that maybe he was right and I should do it. I just couldn't. I eventually fell asleep. I didn't plan it. My head was killing me. I was so tired. I woke up suddenly. I could see the sun rising out my window. It was nearly 5. In utter panic, I threw myself off the bed and ran out the door. I needed to stop him. I needed to get there before it was too late. But right there in my bedroom, before I even left, I already knew it was. When I arrived at our special place, it was already bright. We used to go there in the past, drink wine, sometimes smoke weed and listen to Pink Floyd, sometimes make love in Jack's car. There wasn't really anything special about that old parking lot. But to us there was. It was completely abandoned. It was quiet. It was safe. After that day, I've never gone there again.
Oh my god! There's actually gameplay! We've just been sitting for the past half hour listening to things. Whoop whoop. Oh.
I'm so sorry. I think now I understand. He loved you so much, he couldn't bear the thought of living without you. And that guy, the Eye of Adam. I'm not surprised you want to find him. I know I would. I'm not sure if I should believe that you only want to talk to him. But hey, that's none of my business. I wouldn't know what I'd do if this happened to me.
Good to know, but I really just want to talk. I want to face Jack's killer and tell him what he's done to me. You know, funny part is, he actually told me where he lives. He wants to meet me. Would you believe that?
How come?
Well, this kind of thing he does is called trolling on the internet. It's usually a form of extreme bullying and psychological cruelty. Those who are clever enough say, don't feed the troll. Don't talk to them. It only makes it worse if you show any interest in them at all. And Eye of Adam is no exception. He craves attention. He's a hungry troll who wants to devour as many hearts as he can get a hold of. I emailed him and told him I was a massive fan who loves his work. He wouldn't believe me at first. but trolls are always hungry, and I was prepared to serve him a meal fit for a king.
What do you mean?
I fed him so much bullshit that he really believed I'm a suicide preacher just like him.
Great. I wish he'd given you his door number, though.
It's all a part of some sick game he's playing. Sooner or later, I'll find him.
There were signs on the car windows.
Warning signs, yeah. I found on that forum that the Eye of Adam doesn't want any accidental deaths. So we posted this poster design for people to print. It turns out there's a whole sick ideology behind it. Fumes from the car could hurt anyone who opens the door, and that's not the point. The idea is to die willingly and with clear mind, to prepare for it, to embrace it.
Jesus. You'd think the police would investigate the whole thing. Sounds almost like a sect.
This guy knows how to hide.
Sect.
The police can't be bothered to make an effort. It took me 3 months to track him down. Now I'm finally so close. I can almost smell that fucker.
What are those two chemical products?
Well, I'm not sure if you want to know that.
I get it. You don't want to tell me because I'm a fucking suicidal
Yay,
maniac.
they didn't tell.
Is that it?
No, Ms. Ashworth. No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Maybe to some extent. Just replace maniac with victim and fucking with recovering. You've only just come back from the hospital. Whatever it was that made you do it, you proved you are capable of going through with it. I don't know you long enough to tell you if you're completely over it now. And the last thing I want is to give you stupid ideas. It would be just like what the Eye of Adam does. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me. I mean, how could I?
We will not learn it.
I've learnt my lesson. Dying is not for me.
I'd really like to believe you, Miss Ashworth. But I will need you to promise me that you will never try this method.
Alright. I can promise you that I will never try this method. Or any other method, for that matter. Been there, done that. Didn't enjoy it much. Do you believe me now?
Yeah, I think I do. Good. I'm glad you said that, you know. The recipe for this deadly cocktail is very simple. Any good housewife can make it in a blast.
They're gonna tell what the recipe is. And we are back alive! Let's get funky. I guess we need a cat grab for something. Strange noises coming from the other side of the door. Sneak in. Mao! Can you hear that? If not, Kanye is sitting in the hallway. Yeah, Kanye is meowing like crazy. Kanye. Hi. Vad är det? Du är sur. Classic Kanye. No time to sit on the sofa, but it looks so fucking good. Lamp. Oh, nothing happened. I need a light bulb. Someone is around here. It's so hot. I really forgot. Can I use the cat grabber? Okay. The glass outside the window is broken. Seeing where the draft is coming from. Fast asleep with the ship. Okay. It's almost glad I was unconscious when they brought me here. Through the window I can see a small animal mess and blood everywhere. Ugh. But the back door is locked. I wonder if the guy will spare key somewhere. But I can see left the phone on the driver's seat. Maybe I can call for help. Okay, so I need to loose bricks. I need to do the gas thingy and put it near the window. Pull out. Damage as it is, I can't quite put it out breaks with just my fingers. How far away can I walk? What? Okay. Let's go to kitchen. Empty wines. There's nothing like a bottle of red wine, medium rare cat steak. Oh, they're eating the cuttles. This is where she cooks. Dirty pants still stink of old cats do. Aw, cat. Okay, we have the knife. Slime, I don't want to think about she washes very often. It's already stuck, maybe that's better. I'm not sure what's inside. Get on there, I don't need to hide at the moment. Painting. Take. Why? Why could I take the painting?
Well, well. Boxes full of bleach. I suppose I deserve a bottle. I've worked hard for it. This reminds me of something.
The first thing you need is a strong toilet bleach. You know the kind.
Oh no, they're actually gonna tell it.
Not just a regular bleach, but one that makes your eyes all watery and skin itchy.
Damn it, I thought it was not going to.
What's going on? Something is wrong, Mitzi. The cats are alarming.
That's exactly like when I found you, Miss Ashworth.
We've got to check what's going on.
Oh, I'm really sorry, but there is no way I'm going out in this fog.
Fine. I'll go on my own then.
Bring in the money. Bring in the money. No money for Susan. Surprise, surprise. That's the van.
Bloody fog. Can't see a thing. Someone could be getting murdered 2 feet away, and not a soul would notice. But still, it could be worse. At least it's not raining, eh? Always look on the bright side, they say, and I always do. Not a talkative type, are you? What's your name, sweetheart?
I am none of yours.
Don't be such a scaredy cat, sweetheart. You're Susan, aren't you? A kind man had described to me what you look like. And what can I say? He was spot on.
What do you want?
I'm just here on a job, sweetheart. Nothing more. I had a call, you see. There's a cat problem.
It's
And
my
apparently,
cat.
some crazy cat lady keeps making it worse for everyone. A crazy cat lady called Susan, I was told. Now, you ain't gonna like it, sweetheart, but I'm taking you for a ride.
Take the cloth. One bottle of bleach. Okay, what with this? A small painting of a street stall at night. Why do I have that? Is this where they wash? Its water looks very odd, like a mixture of dirt, melted fat and petrol. Ooh. What is this doing in the bath? It's all rusted and covered in slime. Bathtub. That's a face. Kanye. Du surkatt. It's a key.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Aye. It's the Crypt Keeper. Welcome, boys and ghouls. Then we can go upstairs. Wait, if I use... Ah. The books look like they haven't been touched in a long time. Maybe they have been left here for previous owners. What's that, an old phone book? They could be useful, but I'm not sure whose numbers to look for. It's not like I have any friends I could call for help. Wait, phone book. It's from 10 years ago. Still, I don't know what to look for. Okay, I need another lamp. Brother, do you have the lamp? I'm stealing all the lamps. Kanye, the fuck? Phone, use.
Oh no. Damn it. I can't remember my own number. I've got it written down somewhere at home, but I hardly ever use it.
Police emergency line, how can I help you?
My name is Susan Ashworth. I've been kidnapped. These people are crazy! They're going to eat me alive. I don't know what to do. Please, you've got to help me. Please.
What's your home address and postcode, ma'am?
What? It's irrelevant. I've been kidnapped. I'm not there.
I'm afraid I need your home address to confirm your identity, Miss Ashworth.
It's flat 4, 12 Helen Street, EX4422DL, okay? Now please, do something. For God's sake.
Calm down, ma'am. Who's kidnapped you?
I don't know who they are. They didn't tell me their names. No, but wait. He's an animal control guy. Drives a white van. He's got a wife. She poured bleach down my face. Bitch. They're just mad. Won't stop at nothing. I'd run away, but there's this fog, and I have no idea where we are.
You have been kidnapped by a married couple, is that correct?
No, not just any married couple. Don't you understand what I'm saying? These people are fucking serial killers. There's blood and bones everywhere. I mean, some of it is cat's blood, but there's human blood too. I told you, they eat stray cats and dogs, and they eat people. They're sick. They make me sick.
Is this a case of family disturbance, ma'am?
No.
Did you know this married couple prior to the incident? Are you related?
This hurts.
Did I say anything at all that would make you think that?
Calm down, please. I'm only trying to help you, ma'am. I need to establish some facts first before a police car can be dispatched.
Look, just track this number and you'll find where I am. You can do that, yeah? They always do it on films. I bet you've got my number displayed on the screen already. Just do me a favor and send a police car, will you?
Of course, ma'am. Stay on the line. Did you witness cruelty to animals?
What?
You mentioned cat's blood. Was this married couple cruel to animals?
Oh my god.
If so, I will put you through to animal welfare services for this area. Would you prefer that, ma'am?
Are you joking? No, I would not.
Okay, please hold the line.
Hello?
Miss Ashworth, are you still there?
Yes, of course, I'm still here.
According to our records, you've recently discharged yourself from the hospital. Are you currently undergoing treatment for any mental health problems?
No, it's not like that.
Miss Ashworth, please listen to me very carefully. I can connect you with the on-duty doctor at the RCW Hospital's mental health unit where you received care recently. They can help you. You just have to talk to them and explain what's on your mind.
I'm not fucking crazy. So, that's it. You're just not going to help me.
We are not qualified to provide
Oh my god.
Ma'am. It's best if you contact your doctors. Would you like me to give you their number in case you prefer to call them yourself?
Oh, don't bother. I'll take care of it myself. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Oh my god. That hurt on so many levels. My number's here. I better memorize it. It might come in handy. Yay. Yeah, that guy.
Come on, Mitzi. Answer the phone.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Finally. Mitzi, it's me. I need your help.
What's happened? Where are you, Miss Ashworth?
I've been kidnapped by some psychopaths.
What? How did that happen? You only went downstairs to check on the cats.
Look, it doesn't matter. I'll explain everything later. These people are maniacs. They're killers. It's either me or them. I have no choice. I've found some bleach. It reminded me of this gas you were talking about. I could get rid of one of them with that gas and get a hold of a gun. You said it was fairly easy.
Miss Ashworth, no, you can't.
Listen to me. This guy is a fucking murderer. He's nothing but a parasite. No one will miss him. Trust me. The police won't be coming to rescue me. And I could really do with a gun here, you know?
But...
What's the other chemical, Mitzi? Tell me!
Toilet
now.
water.
Okay, fine, I'll tell you. It's no rocket science. You just need some pesticide.
Pesticide? Didn't you say it is something everyone's got at home?
Well, you wouldn't use it. You live in a flat high above the ground. It's for people who own houses. Or like, mansions. You can pick up these things at any supermarket anyway.
Fine. What do I do with it?
Just mix bleach and the pesticide together. Make sure there isn't much ventilation. And wear some protection. A gas mask or something, yeah?
Right. Bleach. Pesticide. Got it.
Gas
and
mask.
a gas mask. Got it?
Yep. Thanks. You have to call the police.
Yes, of course, I will, Miss Ashworth. But, wait. What should I tell them? Do you know where you are?
No idea. Out of town? Somewhere?
Have you tried talking to the police yourself?
Yeah. They think I'm nuts.
Shit. What are you going to do then?
I'm going to take care of it myself. No one will do it right if you don't do it yourself. I heard someone say once.
Oh God. I wish I could do something. Anything.
Just call them and say that I've gone missing. Maybe they'll put two and two together and actually take my call seriously at last. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Wish me luck.
Be careful, Miss Ashworth.
I'll be fine. I'm a tough old girl. This will be like a walk in the park.
With my nunchucks. What is this key? It's the car key. Oh. Alrighty then. What a horrible stench. What was this? It seems some idiot does everything his creepy wifey from hell tells him to do. He brought his gas mask here. I take it. He won't need it ever again when I'm done here. But we didn't find pest outside. Okay, we need to find some pest outside. Oh, maybe I can use. An old brick, quite heavy. Small window. Pesticide. I'm guessing this way. Wait, what? I don't need height for the moment. we have some pesticide. Sup, nude?
Well.
I see the pesticide.
Look what the cat dragged in. Again. This one just keeps coming back for more.
Why don't you just turn around? Oh, I bet I need to like throw something on her. One in the bucket. Oh, there's where I should. Look at Pesco. He's fast asleep. Maybe he's drunk or he's drunk. We have cattle. Okay. Regardless of that, I have no chance of fighting with this guy. He's fast and strong and insane. But he's not the sharpest tool in the box, so I will just use my wits and get rid of him. Look at the room. It must be his private room. He sits here all day playing with his guns while ugly Betty upstairs cooks his food. What a charming couple. There's a cool draft coming through the broken window. Collecting guns must be his little passion, if only he could reach them. But it's alright for next to him, he will wake up for sure. Oh, I know what to do with the painting. Oh, I accidentally clicked. That must mean I should use the brick on the lady. So I can get the pesticide. I throw brick, hide under table, get pesticide, kill the guy, then I go here and shoot this girl. It seems about right. Sup, nerd? I'm back.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Well,
again.
Well.
This one just keeps coming back for more.
She's not like, why are you coming back all the time? That was not it. I like that I wanted to use the brick to knock her out. It's like, nah, we maybe had some better use for it. What was over here? Oh yeah, it was the telephone. I did not mean nothing. Prank calling. Ah, I see what you say. Hope I can hide under the table and do a prank call. Answer. Okay, we need a phone number. Okay, examine. I hate mobile phones, they're never on myself. But I know it might be useful. The battery is fully charged and all I have to do is dial a number. Oh! It says on the card the phone number. So how do I get that number to this? Oi lady, look at the damn phone. Because logic says that I should be able to call this phone with home phone so it can answer it. But I do have, or yeah. Let's go hide under the table, see if that works. Parts of me could be human too. I could probably find something useful on the shelf, but first I need to hurry to get to work. I would have poured some bleach there. Then she could have fallen into it. Fish remains many meals later at the dining table. There's a strong stench of rotten food. So how the hell do I get that number on? Ah, thought something was going to happen. Is it really upstairs? Where's my cat? But I do have the number I need right there. The window is blocked. There can really stuff in there. No time for sitting. Snow phone looks like it's still working. Oh, I blew down on paper. God damn it. Brains. Damn, Susan, you run like a marathon runner. She's going to kill me now. Look at me go. Let's kill the husband. Tee hee hee. Here we go, killing again. Yoo-hoo, waifu. I have a little payback to do. Shit. Oh, not this music.
Do you know what I've seen? Do you know where I've been? I've been for the broken machine.
Oh no, it's me. And then she set the whole place on fire. Right, Kato? Chapter 5. And we are kinda halfway through. Hurrah! Sunflowers never bend towards the sun. Please don't be 20 minutes talking.
Miss Ashworth, I was worried sick about you. Are you alright? How did you get back?
I walked.
You saw something terrible in that fog, didn't you?
Yeah, sure.
I saw a monster.
Oh, finally. So, I think we're gonna end it here, because I think it was total of 8 chapters and we've done 4 of them now. And they took some time because I couldn't find shit. But, yeah, we'll continue this on Sunday, starting around the same time again. And play it until it's finished. So, yeah. Thanks everyone for being here watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and been nice to have you guys company here. See me try and run back and forth trying to make a simple phone call for half an hour almost. And maybe see you next time. Until then, have a good day or night depending on where you are, and might see you again. Bye.